Hello? Hello? Chat? Chat, you there? Chat? Girlfriend? Girlfriend, are you there? Who here? How sound? How I sound? How audio? Hello? Y'all hear the thunderstorm in game? Let me know how sound. Let me know how I sound. Let me know how audio. How good audio? Audio good? Audio bad? Stream need to be restarted? Do you see big cat? You see big fluffy kitty cat? Well, it's kind of like a cat. It's very cat-like. I give people time to comment? Sounds good? Good. All good? Good. Yes. Alright. Cool. Alright. Shoebill is your name now. Mr. Shoebill or Mrs. Shoebill. I don't think a girl would be that much of a troll, but... So we're gonna go with Mr. Mr. Shoebill. Do you get the reference of the thumbnail? You get what I'm referencing? Do you? Do you understand it? Do you know what is being referenced in that thumbnail? Because I don't know if you do. You know, you might answer the question, or I might just decide to not believe you. Alright, Octavia can stay inside. Nope. Wow, so you don't know who up from the blue color? What? No, the up from the depths thing. The color has nothing to do with, no. Shoebill blue? No. You're not being referenced. I wouldn't reference you in a thumbnail. No. No. No, no, no. That is not what's being referenced. I know my girlfriend doesn't know. She's not a giant Ark nerd. She likes Ark, but not as much as I do. She's not as locked in. Alright. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I need to grab stuff for a trap. Because I'm not so ballsy to try and tame a Yuty without a trap. So we will grab the stuff for a trap. We gotta make the stuff for a trap, actually. Oops. I need more walls than that. Hey. I didn't mean any insult. It's just you haven't watched a bunch of Ark content creators. It's a reference to a specific video. To a very specific Ark video by a very specific Ark YouTuber. It's specifically the loudmouth king part. That's the reference. The title of the stream itself, though, that's no reference. That's just me trying to be kind of silly. You know, it's how to or how not to tame a Yuty on live stream. Or live. Evo Yuty. It's not a reference to Evo Yuty. But, yeah. Evo Yuty. I have seen the concept art for it. It looks a lot like the Path of Titans Yuty to me. Which makes sense if they're both realistic. So, we got spiders hanging out. You're the best. Why would I watch others? Aww. Aw, that's so sweet, girlfriend. That's so sweet. My girlfriend's so sweet. Saying I'm the best Ark YouTuber. That's so sweet. I need some stone. I don't need too terribly many walls, just like 30 or so. I think I might need more than 30. I don't need like 100. Oops. Don't mind what it said that I killed at the top of the screen. Everybody ignore that, especially the girlfriend. How much stone do I have? Ah, we can get like a stack of it. We'll just spend a minute getting some stone. Don't pay attention to what it said I accidentally killed. Don't. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. What did you do? I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. What? What, Pineapple Masters? I didn't do nothing. I didn't hurt. No, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Do something. What did I do? I don't know. What did I do? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't act. I couldn't. If something happened, I didn't see it. You love doing that? Okay. Hey! Hey, no! Shh! 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 Silence in chat! Silence! No, don't call me out like that. I mean, I have no idea! Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know the little guy was there. Why? I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't kill the baby dodo on purpose. I didn't know he was there. I wasn't paying attention. I was smacking rocks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt the baby dodos. It's alright. They probably didn't have a long life anyway. They're dodos. They get eaten so much on the arcs that they should be extinct. I'm in trouble. No, I can't be in trouble. Not on live stream. No, I didn't mean to kill the baby dodos. I'm sorry. Well, dodos. I'm pretty sure I only killed one baby dodo, to be fair. There's one baby dodo and a bunch of adults. Probably its parents. Oh, no, I can't be in trouble. Oh, I'm too cute to be in trouble. I need wood now, too. I might just use this fungal wood I have. Because I have, like, over a stack, and it's not hard to get. I thought I had over a stack. Oh, there it is. It's about yeah, it's 10 over. I killed multiple. No, I'm pretty sure there's only one baby dodo and the others were adults. That makes it better, right? That makes it better if it... You're in lots of trouble, mister. You bio-grinded moss drops today? What the heck, Shoebill? You got issues, man. Well, I can't be in trouble if he's doing that stuff. Because mine was on accident. His was murder. His was cold-blooded murder. He murdered moss drops today for the fun of it. And for the kibble. But he bio-grinded them. That's worse. They got grinded up to death. Mine was a quick death. Just one shot, bam. Probably didn't even feel it. No pain. Just instant death. I can't be in lots of trouble. I'm too cute to be in lots of trouble, right? I'm just such a cute YouTuber. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on. Come on. You can't be... Come on. No one can be mad at me. Waiting on walls to craft. Still naughty. Oh, no. I got called naughty. Oh, man. Yeah, you're too cute to be in trouble. See? Shoebill's on my side. I agree. See? Too cute to be in trouble. Come on, and you're my girlfriend. The person that I'm not dating. Some supporter in chat. You know? No. Oh, very in trouble. No, very... What? No, I can't be very in trouble. If someone else thinks I'm too cute to be in trouble, then you gotta agree too, because you find me the cutest. It was just a couple... It was just a few dodos. It was a complete accident. I was feeding the local wildlife. Come on, I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm just a cute little guy. I don't hate dodos. I love dodos. Look, I shelter Summer. Summer's safe. As safe as can be. I don't hate dodos. Dodo's a dodo I love. I didn't tame it. Look. Let's change this topic. Look at how cute Fluffers the Second is. Look, I can make Fluffers the Second do a little dance. Watch. You can do a little dance. Food. Look. What? That's my dodo. I know it's your dodo, but I take care of the dodo. You're supposed to do a cute little dance when you level up. What the hell? See? Look how cute the sheep is. That's so fair. Alright, hold on. What? Hold on. I'm trying to look at something. Dang it. Stupid chat. Dude, I actually tamed itchies today, the birds, and I bred them. I bred them and bio-grinded a baby on purpose. That's so fair. Yeah, they are quite annoying. Those are the one birds that I would that's the one creature in Ark that, like, maybe I'm kind of okay with you bio-grinding. If we could pick some hated creatures of higher tier kibble to grind up, that would be pretty sick. But there's not really any above the low tier stuff, like those birds, that can, like, we can get away with bio grinding in my mind. Because I don't want to bio grind stuff. You know? But at the same time, there's some terrible creatures. We'll bring like 50, I guess. Nah, we'll bring 25. We don't... we might need more than 25. 17, alright, 52. Base looking peak. The base is looking peak, man. Looking great. Welcome back, the advances. Alright. I gotta put some stuff up. Gotta get my head in the game. Gotta go tame the loudmouth king. / queen. They can be queens if they're girls. There's no gay dinosaurs in this game. Just you wait, they'll probably make something gay. Alright, I need pew pew stuff, which is ammunition. Did cartridge get buffed? Or is that normal? My 15 stat health Karcha imprinted has 31k health. That's pretty normal. Going back to work, Dodo hater and killer. I'm not a Dodo hater! I kill Dodos, yes, but on accident. And sometimes on purpose, mostly in the early game. But okay, bye-bye, my girlfriend. At least the others won't hate me. Well, you don't hate me, but at least I won't be in trouble from the other people in chat. I don't think Karcher's got a buff, by the way. They've always had, like, the same health as Gigas, and Gigas usually get around 30k health after imprint. Imprinting might be... I'm not a Dodo hater! I'm not! Dodos are the most OP creatures in Ark. They're not. But the advances, I don't know if you were around for it. I accidentally killed some baby dodos. Or a baby dodo and something else, and some adult dodos, and now I'm in trouble. So, now the meat's in here. Wait, wrong refrigerator every time! Alright. We don't need... We can take like 200. You're my fave chatter. Aw, look at that. Yeah. I need to go up and fly on... Bye, Dodo hater. No! I'm called a Dodo hater by my girlfriend's last moderator. Only buff Karchers need is stamina. So annoying. I don't think they got a health buff. I think they've just always kind of been like that. Wait, I don't need to go up. Oh, wait. I should go up and grab some more Archelon algae, because someone who's not in chat anymore, I believe, someone in chat, kind of lost all the Archelon algae to a bird. Now I'm gonna re-chat. The advances says, not OP. Well, how come they're such good early game hide? You can't say they're not OP. Being good for early game hide doesn't make them overpowered. They are good early game hide, though. You're right. But, like, there's parasaurs. Oh, I caught myself. Cool. De-elevate. I made shelves, by the way. Y'all haven't seen this until now. I made shelves in the elevator. Gotta chase down pairs, to be honest. Dillos come to you. You could argue that Dilophosaurs are a little more OP. Because they're more useful early game for taming. Like, to tame them, they're more useful to be tamed than dodos are. And then they come to you and give you high, pretty much. I will get in trouble if someone sees me like this. What the hell does that mean? Shuba, what the heck does that mean? That sounds really wrong. Oh, I almost forgot. It'd probably be faster just to fly down and then get in the house and put the Archelon algae up. Right here. I know it's not supposed to. You could say that, true. Dillos are good for heights. See? See? Yeah. And if you tame enough of them, they're good little soldiers. I was on a server once on Ark Survival Evolved. It was a server I played on for a very long time. It was called Ark Academy. I loved that server cluster. I played it a lot with someone in my family. We were so decked out towards the end. But early on, we started off, when we very first started, we started on the center, right? And we were on Blue Ob Island, and I decided I wanted to tame Dilophosaurs, and the levels on there were cranked up pretty high. Highest I had ever played with. The max level was level 300, so they were on, like, difficulty 10. And I actually made an army. I tamed a bunch of Dilophosaurs. Just decided I wanted an army of Dilophosaurs, right? Tamed an army of them, bred an army as well. And then I actually had enough of them that I was able to kill an Alpha Raptor. And I don't even remember if I lost that many Dilophosaurs. There were so many surrounding the Alpha Raptor that he couldn't really get away. So, dodos are easier to kill for hide, but as a creature, I think Dillos might be a little more overpowered than dodos. I actually don't want to spawn down there. No, I do want to spawn down here because it's my home. I want to leave a creature here just in case I die. That's crazy. Yeah, I had so many Dilophosaurs that the Alpha Raptor kept getting attacked from so many angles. It kept changing what it wanted to attack, and it was crouch surfing a little bit too, if I remember. It ended up it just ended up losing. I wish Dillos could get a TLC or an Evo variant. That'd be neat. An Evo Dilophosaur. You know, if they made an Evo Dilophosaur, it would not be small, though. It would be, like, bigger than a raptor. So, oh yeah, you can't fly down here. I forgot. So I'm gonna have to run around anyway. Alright, I'm gonna leave the unnamed Thyla here, and we'll make our way up on Thrashly. Alright, where do we need to go to? I think we go up here to get into the woods down here, into the forest. It'd be monstrous. I don't think it'd be that monstrous. I know Dilophosaurs were quite a bit bigger in real life than they are in game, but I don't think they would be monstrous size. I would imagine they would be smaller than Carnos. But that's huge compared to what the Dilophosaur is in game right now. What? Big Sam? Big Sam Spino? What are Big Sam Spinos? What? You mean the big WAK Spinos? It makes sense. If that's what you're talking about, that makes sense that they exist in the desert, because they should share spawns with Gigas. Oh, monsters as in more terrifying. Yeah, they probably would be a lot scarier. My goodness, this thing hits hard, dude. By the way, scorched wax spinos. Oh, why'd you call him Sam? Where did Sam come from with you? What? Oh, you're talking about the desert, not the, what am I call it? The wasteland. Well, I don't really want scorched wax spinos. I would rather have aberrant wax spinos of the smaller variant, the smaller wax, the ones that's like the size that I use already. There's an aberrant variant, and it looks awesome. It has a very neat glow, very unique, even for an aberration creature. Just double check your text before sending them in the live stream chat. Wouldn't be such a problem. I bet that's a normal Carno. Yup, they still cannot fix the issue of normal Carnos spawning down here in place of aberrant Carnos. For some reason, if there's a map that has an aberration zone in it, or an aberration like biome that's not aberration itself, and they have Carnos spawning, they're like aberrant Carnos, they're always normal Carnos. Did they make R Carnos? Was that a thing in Gen 2? I don't remember. What all did Gen 2 have? It had a lot. The R variants were like the coolest variants of any creatures. I just randomly remembered that. Were R Carnos a thing? They were, weren't they? They were really cool looking too, if I remember. Oh my goodness, I loved R Reapers, dude. Coolest thing ever. Ah, they were so cool looking. Freaking loved R Reapers. And you know what I really loved that they added for Reaper Kings? It's a very small thing, but I loved it. They gave you the ability to do a taunt roar. No buff, no nothing, just a cosmetic roar. Loved that they gave you that ability. Loved it. Freaking loved it. Our Reapers were like the coolest things to me. I was way more excited for new Reaper variants than I was the Shadow Main at first. Because I was like, oh, okay, it's a big old cat thing. I think Arcarnos are a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arcarnos are a thing. There's Arcarnos, and then were there R Yuties? I don't know if there were R Yuties. I know that some I noticed with the Arcarnos on Gen 2. I don't know if y'all ever noticed it. Because I'm remembering now, they were a thing. They would attack and fight their Yuty that they spawned with. So getting Yuties on there was a bit more dangerous because they would sometimes work together and then they like sometimes wouldn't. I don't know. One thing I've always enjoyed is observing any bit of AI behavior I can in this game. For a long time, especially when I was like really big in Monster Hunter. I'm still pretty big in it, I just don't play it anymore. Not for any particular reason, just fell out of it. I always was like, oh, I'm so fascinated. What all did the different creatures do? You know, because I don't like that so many carnivores are like on the same team. Like, I wish raptors did more or something like that. That's why I like, well, that's another thing a lot of people love about the Evo creatures. They have some different AI. But I also really like that even though the additions creatures don't really have a lot AI-wise that, like, makes them different, they have some differences, like the Cerato. The Cerato's not just another Aloe or another Carno, but, you know, looks different and has cool abilities. No, it goes around and it fights, like, literally everything, which can be a pain in the butt for taming it. I can definitely see that, but I still think it's cool, right? And then another modded creature I like that has some different AI is that the Empyrosaurus, if that's how you pronounce it, the big ol', you know, very Jurassic Park-esque Spino that from Rulers of the Wasteland, I believe it's called, from Paleo Arc and all that. That thing fights other big carnivores and doesn't go around just attacking small stuff like the Rex does. It's not just another Acro or Rex. Even though the Acro is still very cool, I don't think the Acro has much of a special AI. If I remember correctly. Oh, I was about to say I didn't bring any narco berries, but I have narcotics on me. Yeah, and Pyrosaurus is cool. I don't know what Letamahati does, though. Alright. Just finished with a beta element vein, and now I'll find another one. I'm rich. Cool. I'm not really too concerned with element. I could make a whatchamacallit, a tech replicator right now, like a modded one if I wanted, or the normal one, because I kind of got it in a cheap way, the Ingram. I'm not gonna let myself do any tech stuff until I've beaten the boss. That's my personal rule on here. I'm not doing anything with tech related things until I've properly beaten the boss. Yeah, I know what abilities Letamahati has. I'm talking about AI. I'm talking about, like, what you can see the AI doing on its own. Need element for propagators. They're OP, dude. Yeah. Well, I have element. I have element right now. I've done a couple element nodes already. Okay, so since you know they're overpowered, do you have some? And can you tell me what all they do on the server? Or do they ignore the breeding times by chance? Like, I don't have to wait 24 hours, do I? Because that's really annoying. Alright, we're gonna be looking for Yutys. Got 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where you got the propagators from, because there's a free kit that you can get in the shop menu for them. They give you a whole breeding kit for stuff, and it gives you propagators. Ah, my home map. Yeah, Valguera is pretty cool. Well, speaking of Yutys, I hear one. Ooh, that's kind of neat. A Rex saddle. Whoa, get off my bird. What? I'm stuck on you. Piss off. Ooh, man. Okay. We're good. Oh, I think that Yuty. Yeah, that Yuty needs to die. That's low level. Still the same breeding timer, but guaranteed mutations, and you can change genders. Okay, that's cool. I like that you can change the genders. Let's see. Well, you said the center was your home? Well, maybe his home, maybe Valguero is like his original home map or something. Because he only started playing Ark like really late into its existence. Like, I think he started playing Ark when Ascended came out, so I don't think he played Evolved, if I remember correctly. Right now, the center is my home. Okay, new home. So this is old home. So Valguero's the OG home, if I had to guess. 157 female Yuty? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab this yellow drop, and then I'll see about getting a Yuty or 2. He played less than us, but he's still better at building than me. I don't know, I haven't seen any of the Advantis' builds. But y'all have seen me. You've seen what I can do. Alright? I'm actually pretty happy with that build. I've been talking myself up a little bit, I think. Being like, oh, pretty good build, pretty decent. Probably, I always felt like I was probably the best out of everyone in chat, so. I'm not the greatest decorator, but I have a hard time being bothered to decorate. I have a tribe on here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. It's very orange. Hold on, finishing the rest of my food. I didn't finish it. I think the orange is very unique. It makes this biome stand out. It makes it a very unique biome. So. Alright. Let's get going. Oh, we're on the edge of it. Probably want to go down this way a little bit. This biome's a little confusing for me when actually flying around it. Well, not flying around it, flying in it. Should I get the 157? Yeah, Valkyro's got a lot of nice areas for living and building. I don't know about living in the redwoods. Living in here would be pretty rough too. I think I can be a little more picky with what level I tame. Oh wait, I was just looking at it and I did not pay attention. Yes, raw mutton is what they love. Wow, hold on, they really love raw mutton. Oh, never mind, that was something else that loved it. 11 raw mutton it'll take, okay. That's not too bad. I thought it needed 2. I was about to be like, no way that thing only needs 2 raw mutton. I need to quit turning around this way. I'm over here, like, only flying around the edges. I have, like, this weird thing for wanting to be in the open plain areas of it. And there's not really much of that. It's very, very hilly, very mountainous terrain through here. I used to farm so much cementing paste in one part of this area. I like danger, the advantages. I like danger, and there's a lot of awesome ruins to build for people low on time like me. Sorry you're low on time, man. Yeah. The Yuties will kind of be helpful for the kibble farm. I'm not grinding anything up, though. I refuse. What kind of Yuty is that? 52? I'm pretty sure the mammoths are gonna kill that. Yeah, they're both higher level than that Yuty. That Yuty's got it. Oh. Someone in the Discord chat. Okay. They give extra. You got WAK Spinos? They give extra. Where do you talk? Okay, what do you mean WAK Spinos give extra kibble? Or do you mean extraordinary? What do you mean? What do you mean, Shoebill? What are you talking about? What do you mean extra kibble? I'm not bio-grinding them. I'm not breeding them just to bio-grind them. Not with that freaking 1 day wait in between breeding. Jeez. That'll take forever. You don't have to grind them, okay? So what do you mean by extra kibble? Okay, I'll tame an Oviraptor at some point. I think it depends on the server if it randomly disconnects you. Which I don't know why you would say DQ you. $110 Yuty? Okay. I hear a Yuty. Is it up here? Oh, it is, Level 70 Yuty. Ah. Okay. Are you on the WAK servers? What is your username? I can't see it from this angle. Okay, alright. Alright, so your username's Good Bro. Alright, Good Bro. Weird name. That does say Good Bro, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll just call you Bro. Okay, Bro. Alright, Bro47. That's your name for short in chat. What servers are you playing on? You playing on the WAK servers? Because if you're playing on them and you're having these issues, it's because they're, it's because, if you're playing on the WAK servers and you're getting disconnected a lot, it's because they're, European servers. They're French, so that's where the bad connection comes from. Okay, I've gone in a circle a little bit. Oh, it's an Alpha Carno right there. I want to fight that Alpha Carno. Hold on. Alright, I guess I can call you good. Alright, there's another Yuty over there, 151. Wasn't the last Yuty I literally just looked at a 151? Also, 151 doesn't seem like a level I normally see. Alright. Oh. All this is important. Don't forget this. That's all my mutton. Well, not all of it. It's all the mutton I brought with me. It's like half of my total mutton. Alright, we're gonna go fight this Alpha Carno. And I guess clear out this Yuty. Even though it's 151. Okay, cool. I'm really not worried about this Alpha Carno. Okay, now I'm pretty confident. Please, 9-hour stream today. I don't think this is gonna be a 9-hour stream. I'll be honest. That Yuty's nearly dead. I don't think it's gonna heal up enough either. A lot of S wolves. S dire wolves. I think it's because a lot of wolves, dire wolves, spawn here in general. I'm so... Good says, I'm so new, I'm scared to go to the redwoods with a small army. Oh, without a small army. Yeah, you'd have to know... You'd have to kind of know what creature to bring. You know? But the redwoods are quite scary. They are, yeah, they're not a safe spot. I mean, I guess technically anywhere is livable, but... I don't know. I think I messed chat up, like, the in-game chat, because it keeps popping up, and, I'm not seeing any new messages. Alright. We'll go into the proper tundra. Just don't fly too low through the redwoods. Yeah. $157 Yuty, looking pretty hurt. A lot of 157s I'm seeing. Ooh! That's the kind of Yuty I want to see. Oh, goodness. There we go, let the wolf handle it. Did the wolf just run off? Second Yuty. Oh, it's a 99 over here. Look at this other Yuty gone. Guess I can get rid of you now, too, then. Get out of here, dire wolves. Uh-oh. Let's see, can I kind of... I should go land and make a trap. How long was this Carno? Kind of need this Carno going. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Let me make sure I grab anything I care about. I sold the mutton. Alright, let's get to work. Where'd that Yuty should be over here. There's the Yuty. I couldn't tell that was it right there. Alright. I hear another Yuty, which I don't like. A lot of Yuties and Carnos around. 157. It's pretty low health. Alright, let's stand over there. There's that Yuty and its pack. We'll make it 5 wide. Alright, we'll go out one more. No, not like that. No, game. There's a deluxe edition to Ascneded? What? It wouldn't be any different. Especially if you already own most of the crap. Wait, let me put the walls in my hotbar. I put the foundations in my hotbar. What the heck am I doing? Well, okay, you're free of the struggle. What struggle? 2 chickens in 1 coop? What does that mean? What? What? 2 chickens in what coop? What? I'm confused. I haven't been paying attention to chat. What's going on? Can I snipe this Yuty? What's a passive? Uh-oh. All of its carnos are following. Uh-oh. I just need you in the trap. In the trap. In the trap. Yes! Uh-oh. That knocks me back? Uh-oh. Let's just hope the Yuty can't get out of 2 walls. Hey! What the heck? It can get out. Whatever, at least the carnos are stuck, I guess. No, the plan is not 2 Yutys in 1 trap. Why? Is it just a really big... I know it's a big trap. I wanted to be sure it fit in. I don't know it would build a fit into a much smaller trap. Will you hurry up and kill that mammoth? And I can... Here, grab this. We'll cryo you. Hey! Get out of here! Freaking dog. Where'd the Yuty go? Hey! Oh, the Yuty's okay health-wise. It's beaten up on something else. Okay. Let's get rid of this mammoth. Imagine if wild mammoths would grab the player and throw them. Because that's an ability they have, they just don't use it. Uh-oh. That's scary. Come around the trap. Come on. Come on. Oh, he did it. He came around the trap. I'm stuck on the body. Hey. Hey. Okay. Just stay there. Okay. Whew. Mammoth throw is weak. Like, actually really weak. Okay. I don't care how weak it is. We got it in the trap. You're in the trap, buddy. You're going to sleep. Realistically, you'd need a trap for a Yuty. Need a trap this big for a Yuty anyway. Oh, see? There we go. How is Mammoth throw weak? Can't you get thrown, like, really far? Like, far enough to take fall damage and stuff? Goodness, y'all have a lot more torpor than I remembered or thought. Will you quit running around? You big bastard. Hey, I got you. Quit running around! It's getting on my nerves. Thank you. Goodness, dude. Hey! You bastards. Why am I going for headshots? You don't even take extra headshot damage. I missed. I heard a land shot. Whatever. You stupid bird! You made me shoot you! That's what you get. Oh, you just had to be a max level. Not like I'm taming an Antrodemus anyway. They're not that useful for me right now. Will you get still, you giant pain in the butt? You and your spinning. Quit. Quit spinning around the crap. There you go, just sit there and stare at me. We can get you to sleep. Yeah, I know Carcano's throw is crazy far, though. I know that. Like, I know that, but I don't remember the Mammoth throw. Like, I don't remember it being a strong thing that Mammoth could grab. Like, it's a pretty forgettable ability, but it is something it can do. Will you get still? There you go. Fight me or something. I need a better gun, dude. I need to do some, like, caving or something. This is insane. I don't have the Drakeling stuff, so I can't just go and get a Drakeling and up its XP or whatever it does and get that crazy loot. And I never see any good maps from the Bob's Tall Tale stuff. Like, I never get Ascended maps or anything either, so I don't even bother with that. And I'm not quite to the point that I can really take on red drops. I'm pretty close. I got a lot of Dinotheriums/Dinotheriums. And they're quite strong. They just have a little bit of a hard time hitting things above them, which worries me a little bit for wyverns. Heck of a lot of torpor. Yeah, freaking over 17,000 torpor, dude. Maybe you'll get still now. We're only at 10,000. Oh, you do take headshot damage. I've been trying to headshot you this whole time. You see, this is why I need a better dart rifle. I call them a dart rifle. They're long neck rifles. I only ever use them for darts. So they're just dart guns in my mind. Even though I know you can use them as, like, snipers. You just had to duck and do that, huh? Right in your cranium. There we go. Maybe you won't attack me now. I think I can get in the trap with you now. While you're trying to run away. There we go. A lot of torpor, but not taking too much damage, so don't worry about it falling or getting too low on health, which is nice. If you got one, then use that. Oh, got a better crossbow? I might. Will be better. I don't know. I know this hurt a lot more. I don't know. It's not it's a primitive rifle, but it's slightly better. It's like 10% better. I do have compound bows. I guess I could try and use a compound bow. Can't you use different arrows on the compound bow? Hello. Go to sleep. So I need to go looting on the island to get good long neck rifles and stuff. Because I've been trying to do looting on the center some. Alright, maybe I'll start using a compound bow with trank arrows. Maybe I'll do that instead. Alright, it's asleep. The beast is asleep. Wow, it's got a 45-minute sleep timer on it. I'm kind of surprised by that. Would have expected you to wake up sooner. How many do you need? 12? Alright, here you go. I'm gonna take like 13. Sweet. You can use stone and trank and metal arrows, obviously, on the compound bow. Alright. Cool. Doesn't the compound bow also, like, go through armor and crap? Like, it pierces through that stuff? Like, not just player armor, but, like, it ignores any kind of, like, damage resistance, right? But I get 2 ascended torches. I need ascendant torches. Like, I know I have like one torch that's slightly better than a normal one. It's like a journeyman or something like that. I don't want to use that to knock out a Mega Raptor. I want like ascended or something. Yeah, I saw that earlier, that you were saying that, yeah, I saw that, Shubil. Just need a tech chest piece, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not right now, at least. I might do it at some point. I don't know how much I actually... If I could send my torches to you, I would. Lol. That's nice of you, the Advantus. But I'm also trying to earn stuff here a bit, for the most part. 8.6% per feed. It's already eaten once, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna just try and keep the area around it clear for a little bit. Yeah, earning is better, yeah. Ooh! Goodness. Almost ruined the taming effectiveness on that thing. Jeez. You need to pay attention. Not the baby. The baby was a liability. That baby, the liability was gonna cause other carnivores to come after it and possibly hit the Yuty. Lots of server lag right now. I gotta keep this area clear. Not real life. Yeah, it's not real life, you're right, but that still doesn't make it not kinda messed up. Because it looks like a baby, it acts mostly like a baby, maybe not mostly, but it acts like, it looks like a baby. It's meant to be a baby. Everyone knows it's a baby. It's still kind of messed up to simulate babies dying in any form. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. Plus, I don't... Your character needs to poop? Who cares that my character needs to poop? Who cares? Why does my character need to poop? If this is some stupid point, no cap, you can look if you want. Okay, my character needs to poop. Who cares? What's the benefit of making him poop? I know what the benefit is of doing it on the toilet in the game, but like, what's the point of... What? Why is that something you know? Who cares? I swear, if this is some point you're trying to make, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because killing babies and a carrot needing to poop are very different things, so I hope that's not what it's coming to. If you need to poop, it will drain your food and water more quickly. I didn't know that! Alright, fine. There, I took a crap. You happy? Well, there you go. My carrot pooped. Here, now the dino can poop too. There you go. Thrashley took a big old dump. I had no idea there was anything important about needing to poop in this game. I did not know that needing to poop makes your food and water drain quicker. At no point has anyone in the entirety of ever playing Ark has anyone told me that needing to poop mattered in this game. You, Bill, said a lot of things no other Ark player would say to you. Oh, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Like talking about having human babies. Like having a lot of human babies kidnapped. Or something like that. I don't know. Do you think my two good cartridges can take on an alpha element, vein, or OSD? They're imprinted too. Do they have any kind of saddle that's better than primitive? And are they mate boosted? Just expect anything and everything and you won't be surprised. That's hard to do. Only Prim saddles, mate boosted, and 31k health though. Yeah, but the levels on those red drop dinos are really high. I think on purple drops it's like level 500s, like up to 540. And then on red drops it's in the 300s. So you're gonna be... And there's wyverns in the alpha drops. So... they're going to be doing extra fire damage to your cartridges because they're carnivores. So you can take that chance if you want, but I usually go at red drops and OSDs, like red OSDs or alpha, whatever you want to call them, alpha OSDs or alpha element veins with an army. I go at it with like a legit boss army, you know. I bring enough that I think I can beat the Broodmother or something like that. You know, I bring like 20 or so Rexes, or I bring something to that effect, you know. You don't need that many carches for it, granted, but it's only 2 carches, and someone tried a legendary OSD with 1 carch on this server and got completely wrecked. You know, they lost their carch and all that, so I don't know, you could try a red one. You could try it and see how it goes. You might be able to last. I mean, them being imprinted and all that, and them being carches, they're going to get stronger as they kill. You could try it. You can always try and just run away when you're done. Nobody wants to tame a Dreadnoughtus? Do you know how a Dreadnoughtus is tamed, Advantist? I don't really want to tame a Dreadnoughtus. Here's the thing. This is the thing about Dreadnoughtus. I'm disappointed by Dreadnoughtus. That'd be fun to watch on stream. I'd be doing it on my own, dude. That sounds tough. Hint, hint. I don't know. I might try and get a Dreadnoughtus. I know they're really powerful, but they have the most boring attacks, dude. Yeah, you know how the Dread is tamed? Yeah. I dread it. I wish the Dreadnoughtus had cooler abilities. I hate that it attacks so slowly. I hate that it uses its neck. I mean, I don't hate it too much, but it's not the best. And then I don't like the tail too much. The tail's very fat and weird. Dreadnoughtus stronger than Giga? Yeah, Dreadnoughtus is super strong, but they're slow and they attack extremely slowly. Like, I know that they're super good for killing the Titans, and they have stupid amounts of health, and they hit really hard. But, I mean, the move, it has cool abilities. The abilities are cool in a sense, right? It has an EMP breath. Yeah, if you got element in it and cannonballs, right? I think the cannonball spitting thing is a little gross, because I don't like the way the green comes out looking. You can do an EMP roar. Yeah, that's good in what, some PvP situations? And like a cannon spit attack. See, I wish they would like switch that around or get rid of the cannon spit attack and just give it like an element beam or something, or some type of pulse ability. And I would rather it have like stomps. Like, if they want to like reduce the damage a decent bit and like increase the speed of which it stomps and stuff, I would take that. That would be way cooler. And then I think they need to mess with that tail. I hope Clay or something does like an edit of them, because they're neat. They don't need a lot done to them. Just, I was hoping they were gonna come out like as cool as Karch, right? Karch came out with, it's got a tail whip, it's super fast, it's got an incredible healing factor ability for killing, it doesn't kick you off with its own rage ability, which is called Blood Rage. The taming method is cool. You gotta drag a body up to it and get it to trust you, and then you gotta ride it, and like, while you're riding it, while it trusts you, kill as much stuff as you can, you know, like, that's all super cool. And then it has a meh speed buff ability it can give allies, which isn't worth it, but I mean, it's not a bad. By the way, max mutated dreads have more than 1 million health. Can you keep that kind of information to yourself? I would like to kind of find those things out on my own, I guess, in a sense. But, alright, that's cool that they can have 1 million health. So they're like the only thing you could, one of the few things, I don't know how many, is there anything else that can have 1 million health tamed? I don't know, I'm disappointed by Dreadnoughtus. I don't think it's the worst. I don't hate it, but, the abilities aren't that cool to me. An EMP, I mean, for me, I'm never gonna care about an EMP, because I'm never playing PvP, and how often are you going to get the chance to actually use that EMP against someone in PvP, right? Especially in a raid. I mean, maybe in a raid you could. That might be your best opportunity, but you're not using a Dreadnoughtus for base raiding, I would think. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. PvP's just gotten so weird. And everyone cares too much about the damn meta. The meta's not any good. People care too much about doing what's the absolute best in a video game instead of doing what's fun. Goodness, this pig's got a lot of health. Oh, that's why. Yeah, the Dread is extremely powerful, but it's... I don't mind that it's extremely powerful. I don't mind the OP creatures too much. Depending on why it's overpowered. Like, I can see why the Dread would be really powerful, but... I don't know. I don't know, I'm a PvE player, so for PvE, I mean, the Dread's useful, but not that cool. That's cool that the Dread is the tankiest arc creature, but... meh. I don't think it needs an Evo variant, but I think the Dread could do with some changes. I hope Clay does a Clay edit of it and makes it a bit cooler. Because he's done an his Claystrike, the Claystrike mod is like the coolest Triceratops mod ever. I think he could do a really good Dreadnoughtus edit. Also, taming a Dreadnoughtus on your own sounds like nightmare fuel. Wait till we get Evo Pachyrhino. I'm not too interested in the Pachyrhino in general, so I don't think I'm going to be too fussed about the Evo Pachyrhino. It is cool that we've gotten a Clay Pachyrhino. And it was neat that we got a Clay Rex. The face is a little funky on it. But he's got a Scorched or like a Greater Rex in there. It's something like that. It's bigger, which is pretty cool. Aw, little puppy. What was the puppy? 175? Okay, not bad. Evo Spino concept. The Evo Spino concept's interesting. Just concept art, so I wonder what they'll actually do with it. Everyone's been wanting an Evo Spino. It'll be another of the many Spino mods we have. Yes, I've seen the Evo Ankylo. I actually saw it. I found a way to see it before. Yes, I know, Shubil. I know you can spawn it in. I was just gonna say, I found it before they said anything online because they had it in the, before they advertised it, because they had it in the files or whatever, and you could access the creature and run around on it. You couldn't do any attacks. It's got no attacks or anything. I got tempted to show it off before I saw that they posted it. Yeah, I wonder if people will like the... I don't know, I like the greater Anki in my, my single-player series that I have. I assume the Evo Anki's gonna be pretty similar to it. They're very similar in size. The Evo Anki and the greater Clay Anki. They're very close in size. It's too late now. They've already showed it off, and it's like, whatever. But I could have done a video showing it off, being like, I found the Evo Anki or something. It's too late now. Everyone already knows what it looks like and stuff, so, And they showed it running, which that's all they can show it to do. So... My goodness, this Yuty's taking forever to tame. Might have to repair my gun, depending on how many I try and tame today. You know what my favorite... What are the Yuty's for eggs? The Yuty's are gonna be for eggs, and then their combat support as well. Yuty's will be for combat support. You know, for like bosses and stuff. Alright, what kind of stats did you get? 48 into health, 47 into stamina, 39 into food, 40 into melee, 49 into oxygen. Your highest stat is your oxygen, but not by much. You got anything in you I need? Nope. Alright. What were you gonna say? What was I forgot. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. My favorite realistic Spino I've ever seen is the Spino from... What is it called again? It's some park builder game. It's not Jurassic. It's not any of the Jurassic Park or Jurassic World park builder games. It's... Is it it's like prehistoric something. Okay, so WAK Spinos are for extraordinary kibble eggs. Okay. You said extra eggs earlier and then never answered what you meant by that. Because they're not called extra eggs, and they're not called extra extraordinary. That's just people not pronouncing anything. Prehistoric Planet. Is it called Prehistoric Planet? Yeah. It's from a game. It's some type of park builder game. I love... No, I think it's Prehistoric Kingdom. Why do I want to say it's Prehistoric Kingdom? Dang it, I gotta look this up now. Subnautica 2 is coming in 2 days? You sure? Is it really? I might play Subnautica 2. That might get me some... Hop on that early enough. I don't know. I don't make any money off YouTube yet, so... Let me see something. I'm looking it up. Not the Subnautica 2 thing. Yes, it's called Prehistoric Kingdom. That Spino. That is the coolest one. that Spino with one of the, like, alligator skins that it has, or whatever, that gives it, like, all the bumps on it, all the, osteoderms that they're called, and it with the big alligator tail, oh my goodness, that is the coolest Spino I've ever seen, dude. I'm looking at it again. Coolest thing. I want a Spino with a skin like that, and just built like that. That is the coolest thing I've seen. Like, I know there's a lot of Spinos similar to it, you know, in, like, different games and stuff, but that is my favorite one. There's just something about it. That is the, like, only realistic Spino I can look at and go, yeah, that one's not goofy looking. Planet is the documentary series or whatever. Yeah, I think I watched that one. 14th May? What is today? 12th? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'm just asking if you're sure that it actually comes out in 2 days. I thought it came out a little later than that or something. It even says on Steam. I don't have Steam. Well, I mean, I have Steam. I just don't use it for anything. I don't have any Steam games. Because I don't... You can already pre-purchase it. Isn't that called pre-ordering? But fair enough. You're not wrong. It's not wrong wording. It's just different wording. Alright. Let's go into the tundra, I guess. I'm sure unless it gets delayed. Alright. We'll leave that level 64 alone. I'm not that worried about clearing out Yutys, since there's a lot going on and there's a ton of Yutys on this map. So we're gonna see something pretty cool. It's gonna be, it's not really a spoiler. I've already been here off camera looting a little bit. There are... So sad Prehistoric Kingdom isn't on console, the advances says. Yeah, that is sad. There are S. Fenrir's in the tundra here. In this proper tundra area. There's one right there, actually. Oh, hey, Yuty. 17? A dirty level 17? What the heck? I like the S. Fenrir, but I don't like that it's just... The only differences is, what? It glows blue. Like, it has some mechanic differences, which is neat. But, like, looks-wise, it's not that different. Oh, look, a better Iguanodon saddle. That Yuty's gonna die. Which is good, because it's a 23. And then there's a Yuty up here, which is 105. Okay, we're gonna leave that 105 alone. There's another Yuty here. My goodness, when I said there was a lot, I was not wrong, dude. I'm realizing how right I was about that. Goodness. And before Shoebill the Know-It-All says anything, yes, I know there are spots in here where Gigas spawn. And yes, I know ice wyverns are on this map. I also know what kibble wyvern eggs are for. I want Cryo on other maps. Cryo's supposed to come to other maps. I would like to tame Cryolophosaurus. That'd be cool. I wonder if they're gonna give him a hard time, and give Garuga a hard time on actually adding that to other maps, because, because they probably want that to be on, Lost Colony, to give people more reason to buy it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. But he already said it's supposed to be coming to other maps, if I remember correctly, so... I was considering playing Lost Colony just because of Cryo, but I realized how silly that is, so I'll wait. Yeah. You know, if Cryo is in the base game, I'm willing to bet there's a mod that can let you kind of add it as to spawn in certain areas. I don't know if you checked out the B+ mods, but there's like B+ spawners. You can have those spawn in creatures. And it doesn't like spam it because you can control the time and like different settings on how it spawns stuff. Soulwind looks very uncool to me. I have like next to no interest in the Soulwind. And it might be super cool. I might really like it if I was to play with it, but looks-wise, it's not that cool to me. I'm not saying it's not cool, I'm just saying, I'm not too interested in the Soulwind. And I'm not interested in the... There's a Soulwind and there's a Malewind. I don't care about either. They're realistic? Are they more realistic than other things? I mean, I like Reaper Kings more... I don't know. I mean, how Reaper Kings are made might be less realistic, but... I don't know. I've never been a realism guy. I've never had any kind of complex for realism. Not with video games, at least, you know? I'm not like, I need this thing to be realistic. Oh, I need stamina. Oh wait, I don't have full stamina. I was hoping to jump up before I flew off, but it didn't. I feel like there's something up with my voice today. It feels off. I think I said this to my girlfriend. I don't think I said it on stream. I think I like Ark more than you do, Advantis. Because y'all kind of only really care about the like more normal animals. While I like a lot more of the unrealistic stuff and the realistic stuff. Like, I love the mammoth, I like the Rex, I love the Spino. But also, I really like, I think rock elementals are cool. I think the wyverns are neat. I like the Reaper Kings a ton. I don't love every unrealistic creature. I'm not saying I love non-realism. I think what it is I like it when things are grounded in some way, right? I don't like it when things can't really stay too grounded. So, like, the wyvern is still kind of grounded in some form of, like, possibility. I think Lost Colony has the least amount of stuff that actually interests me. You love Ark more than I do? Maybe you do? But I'm not comparing to you. I'm comparing to, the Advantis. Because the Advantis loves Ark, and I'm not saying, you know, it's a bad thing. I'm just saying... I mean, I might be obsessed with Ark. I don't know. It's all I really play on the channel. It's all I really play in general, because if I'm not doing YouTube stuff, I don't have a lot of free time now that I work so hard on YouTube. I don't think you're odd. I don't think you're odd because you like the more realistic stuff. I like the Griffin's alright for me, but I don't know. Everyone has their own taste, right? So it's not really too much of a problem. I guess gender doesn't matter too much, but the one I tame's already male. Well, hopefully it can win that fight. It's not looking like it is. No, it will. It's just having a bit of a hard time. There you go. Oh, it's not healing very well, though. I can't really go and help it. I just need more watch time, dude. I'm getting good subscribers. I don't need more subscribers necessarily. I need people to... I need more views. That's what I need. I'm not putting anyone in a cage. You miss Astro? Yeah, Astro seems like they're a busy kid or something. They seem like they can't get on much to watch streams. Whoa! Oh! Did you all see that? Oh my goodness. Wow! Oh my goodness, that thing nearly got me! That little monster, dude! That little Polovia tried to get me! Oh my goodness, that was terrifying! The way this little guy popped out of this little girl, this little friggin' Shivery popped out of the ground, nearly got me. That would have been bad. Now you're in the water, you retard, and you're nearly dead? Alright, well, that one's a lost cause. Is that 2 Yutys next to... No, there's a mammoth. A level 58 female? You gotta be kidding me. Do the dive attack? Yeah, I'm not so good with the dive attack. But I do remember it. I do know that that helps a lot with damage. I want wyverns. I want to get wyverns at some point. I could have had them already. I just... I don't know, I'm playing Ark a bit different than I have in the past. In the past, I've gone for wyverns a lot sooner and then stuck with them for a lot longer. Decent bit of resources up here. Okay. Does anyone have any type of suggestion on how to get more oil without necessarily just going after basilosaurs? Like, is there another way to get a lot of oil? Nah, dude, by the way, 3 days ago I saw the Ice Titan cave. I wanted to peek in a little bit, and then a Polovia tried to pounce on me. And level 300 polar bear were below me, but the Polovias missed. Though, alright, that's nice that they missed. Yeah, I want to try one of the Titans. I don't know if I have the ability to kill a Titan right now. Because I know they hit a lot harder than normal bosses, but they don't have a lot more health than, like, the Broodmother and stuff. The only cave I think that I know of in Valgaro's Tundra is the one in the Wyvern Trench. Because that's where they put the fire wyverns. They put the fire wyverns in their own underground cave. Okay, there's an oil vein. That is the first oil vein I've seen that isn't taken by someone. Yeah, I know that they produce, oil, but defenders. Oh, I can access its inventory? I mean, they're gonna get more. They'll get more. They'll just be a little confused. I know there's an oil cave on Valguero. I know that. I haven't been able to find it. Where's the oil cave? I know it's somewhere in the orange spot, isn't it? Where's the oil cave? Tell me where the oil cave is now. I'm gonna invade it the way people think America only invades for oil. You little pest? What, me? A little pest? Oh, they left it unlocked. I just need the oil, man. I'm barely keeping my generators on. I can barely keep the lights on. I'm reporting this robbery to the police. No, man. Look, I'll share some of it with you. If you spare me the trouble, I'll share a little. I might share a little. They left it unlocked. Why leave it unlocked if you're gonna, like... Because everything's automatically locked on the server. It was Andrew's oil pump? That's a Defenders. The tribe name was Defenders. I don't know where you're getting Andrew from. Oh, sweet. Okay. We'll head over there for more, see what's going on there then. Thank you, Advantus, for the coordinates. You, sir, are a gentleman. Andrew's a friend. We're back to this joke. Near a lake. I knew it was near a lake. I knew it. I keep looking for it and could never find it. We're looking for Yuties right now, though. I need myself a decent female. There we go. That's a decent female. Let's just see what's going on with stuff and things around here. I don't know. I don't have much interest in Lost Colony. It didn't really get a lot of neat stuff. You got the Yuty? I have a Yuty. I found another one I'm gonna tame. I don't know how to pronounce your username. I almost wonder if this is just another account. Hey, Matthew, welcome back. You here for just a short time? I hear a Yuty real close. Okay, 23 male up there. I'm not worried about that. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm just a little focused on this. My ride's being attacked. Oh, you're in for the long haul. Nice. Alright. Where's that Yuty? Uh-oh. Ah, the Genesis Yuty? You mean the X Yuty? The X Yuty was very cool looking. Oh, I loved X Spinos. I loved them. I loved X Spinos with a passion. Coolest looking Spino ever in Arc. Well, not ever, but that pattern, dude. Ooh, and the colors. Oh my goodness, the way you could get the colors on an X Yuty was insane. Or not Yuty, Spino. Yuty was quite cool too. Can't lie. They cooked with the X creatures. The X and the R creatures, they went crazy with them. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, you're the one I'm after! Whoa! The Yuty found me! Oh, it's dying. Trying to help you, you fool! Ow! Uh-oh. Good thing I have good armor. Trying to help you! Trying to help you! Trying to help you! I'm trying to help you! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! There's bodies in here for you! Run away! My armor! Okay, it's just my gauntlets. I'm glad I upgraded my armor. Hey. Chill out. I'm trying to... You're out of the trap. What the heck? Oh, I might die here if I don't get on something soon. Dude. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. Let's get you properly trapped. Oh. Okay. That got a little intense. There you go. Good job. Oh, I can just barely drag a Yuty? Alright, that means I can definitely try and tame a Karch. Come on. Eat the body. Thanks. You're pretty healed. Please don't bite me again. Who's doing roars? Oh, what? What? There's a better level female just right there. Well... Frick, what do I do now then? Alright, let's get to just knocking you out. Okay. Oh my goodness, how many are down here? There's a 163 female, and then a 29. Let's get on the Griffin. Hello. One roar? Seriously? No. Oh, don't fly too far away, please. Oh, no. It's stupid. 8 whole seconds of you flying the opposite direction? Alright, I need something else to be on then. What the hell? This place is Yuty infested, dude. You just had to make me miss. Oh, I was hoping I was far enough away. What do I have with me? I don't think I could shoot off anything I have. Mama, Papa, be careful. What? What are you on the Andrew account for? Did that Yuty just kill a Carno? Alright, I'm tired of you running off on me. You can sit here and do all your roars at me that you want. Hey! Uh-oh! Oh, pawn it off on the mammoths! Oh! There we go. Goodness. That one might die. Hey, you're dead. You stay over there. This is a little difficult in here, dude. Hey! Stop moving! These darts weren't cheap. Might have a lot of them, but still. I don't like wasting. Oh look, there's some snow falling. Oh nice. Get your first still! Oh, that Yuty still seems to be causing trouble over there. I've missed some missed some comments in chat. You get your big ol' head still, bastard. Oh, you keep doing it! I need to be more patient. Goodness, dude. Get your big old head still. I want those headshots. This loading animation on this gun is atrocious, too. Ah, I missed a tech bow. Oh, are you low on torpor now and you're running? You torpor running? I don't care. I'll take the guaranteed shots over the possible headshots with how much you're moving around. I don't think I need to call them pep shots. They're body shots and hitting in the body. Okay, maybe I can get a headshot now. Oh, that Yuty's about to get itself killed after fighting too many mammoths. That sucks, but we can find another one. Alright, this one wants 11, so it'll get 12, just in case. Alright. Now, we're gonna get on the Spino, which I wish had a better saddle, but I don't have a better saddle for it. Alright, let's see what the Advantage said. The Advantage says, I tamed 2 Yutys in the most scuffed way possible. I got it trapped beneath a tall rock and shot it from above. But half the time the Yuty went around some corner and I could only see its tail. That's rough. Okay, let's see. Scroll up a little bit. I missed a little bit of chats. Okay. I didn't miss that many, actually. I just didn't read them. Is Matthew still here? Or did he disappear again? He said he was here for the long haul. I was gonna ask him how his day's doing. How about everyone in chat that cares? Tell me how your day's doing. Or night. Oh, yep, that Yuty's dead over there. That sucks. I wanted to tame that 163, but that happens. Yep, 163 dead. You know, the Yutys aren't actually entirely worthless for kibble because they'll just be extra egg producers. Alright. Oh, I need to adjust a little bit. Really, Shubil? My day's been good. That's good, the Advances. I'm glad you've had a good day. Oh, the door's shut in here. I must be a little loud then. Alright, so this is probably gonna take like 20 or so minutes for it to tame. Is there more Yutys over there? There is a Yuty over there. Level 52, that's disappointing. Oh, that's tempting to go after that red drop. I can't tell, is it still coming down or is it down? It is down. See if we can get to it in time. Oh, oh my goodness, that blueprint. Ascendant Desolatitan saddle blueprint. That is expensive, but I think by the time we're needing good saddles for them, we're gonna have the stuff together to get it. I'm WAK Spino 135. I'm hungry, give me meat. That joke would be funny if it wasn't obvious that on stream I put a bunch of meat on the WAK Spino already. I literally just showed on stream how the WAK Spino has food in its inventory. I think that kills the joke in my mind. What are those things like over here? Hold on. He's editing accounts. I don't think he's making that many. He's just editing the ones, changing the names. If I had to guess. That would be a lot. If it's possible to do that, it'd be a lot easier. I'm not giving kibble. I'm not spending the points on kibble. Sorry, it's not happening. Saving it. We have someone role-playing in the chat. Don't role-play in my chat! How dare you? Don't... How dare you? This was a disappointing red drop. That would be crazy if that was a mechanic in this game, if creatures could actually be, like, sick of some items or something, and actually puke it up, and, like, it restarts the taming or something, or you lose some taming on it because it didn't like it. Yeah, I've been looking on Valguero for loot. I haven't gotten the kind of loot I want. There's specific things I'm wanting. I want, like, I need a new dart gun. I need better saddles and stuff. Coincidence. I don't know. Would be a sick feature. That would be a funny play on words. And if it is, good one. A sick feature. I wouldn't like that feature. That would make taming harder. Making taming harder because of random chance is not fun. Because the game could just randomly decide, yeah, I'm gonna screw you over, and boom, you lose some taming. And then you gotta feed it something else. That's not... no one likes that kind of thing. That just makes it more of a pain in the butt. It adds realism, but it's a pain in the butt. Big ol' pain in the keister. No, I don't want to watch the ad. I want to get away from the ad. Well, you're right that you would be... This Yuty is going to lose taming effectiveness if I don't give it kibble, but only a little bit. My community's already turned on, apparently. Okay, y'all were wanting me to turn on community posts or community stuff on YouTube for y'all to post. What do I do once it's enabled? Because it's apparently already enabled. Yay, community. I didn't even do anything to... I don't know. Okay, well... I'm happy of the likes and stuff for the live stream. I'm also trying to figure out the community post stuff. Okay, so apparently it's already enabled, so I don't know where. Okay, cool. Yeah, share your island base. Let's see what your building's like that you've done so far. I'll be the judge of your building skills. I need to get rid of that pack of wolves over there before they eat my Yuty. So let's go. Let's go, pack of dire wolves. Come on. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. How do I know when one of you shares something? Oh. Behold, my boring architecture from the Advantis. What? Go on extinction, I just spawned in. I heard you were looking for me. Alright, that one's kind of funny, actually. Oh my gosh, guys, is that a yellow OSD? What? Oh my goodness, dude, I'm like your biggest fan. I've been looking all over the place for you. You're like a legend. You're so rare. I don't know how I've seen more red drops and purple drops / OSDs than you. Wow. I'll try and get to extinction right after this Yuty's day. He finally found something I'll go along with for just a moment at least. But he threw enough jokes out. He finally machine gunned enough different joke stuff out that he did it. Alright, so you have some artifacts, the Advantis. I like that. I mean, you're right that it is mostly a box on a box, but it's actually interesting. It's not the worst. I mean, I think it's better in some ways than what my old place used to be, because you got some stuff that creates some interest, right? You got the windows, which helps. You did wood at the top. It looks like you might have a wood door. And then you have a wood foundation, which, for me, it's like, it doesn't make the most sense in a sense. And then the railing. The railing helps. And then the artifacts at the top are nice. I almost wonder if the artifacts being at the corner, if you moved them, if you could, at the corners of the railing. Like, within the railing, if you want to. It's your base, of course. That might help it look better. Otherwise, it's a good base. One more feed and the Yuty's tamed. You have the work area downstairs, and upstairs is the bedroom and fridges, but I was considering moving around the artifacts. I put the artifacts on the outside. Like, keep them on the outside like you have, if you're doing it for that kind of decoration. But, put them at the corners of the, on top of the bigger box. Put them at the corners. My breeding facility was a bit more interesting, but no roofs. That's neat. Oh. If I could have had the community stuff active this whole time, why is it that it was active as soon as I got on to activate it? It was already on as soon as I checked it. The community tab was popping up. And if you don't need a certain amount of subscribers, what's the... That's weird. I'm glad that there's not as much stuff just popping up around this Yuty as the last one that might try and kill it. Oh, my phone just dropped in battery percentage. It was good for a while, now it's dropping. My phone battery's so bad. I've gotten so sick of using it. Yay, the Yuty's tamed! Alright, what are your stats? 41 in the health. Yeah, I've never been too fussed with a good Yuty. I'm really not. Not too concerned. Really not. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Do y'all think I should even bother? I mean, I've spent so long already on 2 Yutys. We got a better male. We got this female. I think it's fine. Really not too worried about good Yutys. They're a support dino in my mind. You're not making an army of them. Alright, if I've done good for the day, let's find something else to do. Be hilarious if there's actually a yellow drop on extinction right now, or was. That'd be great, but I don't think they're a thing. What was that? That was some baby Argentavis, I think. Cool. Alright. Why don't we fly around and get some loot? Yellow drop out there. Oh yeah, the oil cave. Can you give me those coordinates again, man, if you don't mind? Ooh. It's a nice place. The walls are pre-built. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna find this little cave. 49:19. The Tundra Castle, that was. Cool. The OSD was reserved for you. Oh no. Up. Passed it a little bit. Okay. And then it was 19. Which way is going to be 19? Opposite way is going to be 19. $19.3. And it was 41.1. Oh! Oh my goodness. There's a Yuty pack guarding it. No! Hey! You bastards! I was gonna check your level. How long are you gonna be live for? As long as I feel like it. Oh, it's just a measly level 58. God damn, it jumps up high fast. No, you're gonna die for your transgression. Alright, they're dead. Into the oil cave. Oh, wow. Ooh, shiny. The oil is water. Splish, splash. Oh, it's not loaded in. I was like, oh, this must be a really big cave. But no. That's really creepy, actually. Oh, there's oil veins in here. Cool cave, dude, yeah. I wonder if people aren't allowed to put stuff in here. Because, like, I'm surprised that there's not... that oil veins that are in here aren't taken. Because of how many people play on Valguero. It makes me wonder if anyone's allowed to actually put anything in here at all. Since it's a very, like, valuable place. Alright. Well, I need oil. Ought to get to grabbing some oil while I'm here. Goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like black gold. Yes. Or you still get a little bit more stone when you do oil, which I don't really like entirely, but that's whatever, I guess. Ah, oh, sweet oil. Oh, there we go. Double oil. You can just hunt basilos. This is easier than hunting basilos. At the moment, this is easier. Like, let's see, how many rocks have I broken? A few? Oh, I can't really see how much I've gotten. Yeah, I asked for a way to get oil besides hunting basilos. Just saying. Just saying, you've already told me about killing basilos for oil. Just saying, though. Alright. I think I can put it together which rocks are going to give oil and which aren't. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Did y'all hear that big old loud truck car? Whatever it was? I didn't even see it, but I heard it outside my, like, window. It's making a lot of noise. It may not be a truck. It might be some big machine. You know, if you wanted that joke to be better with the WAK Spino account, you would name it after the WAK Spino. You heard it? Okay, yeah, it was quite loud. My goodness, there's so much oil in here. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna refine all of it. Heard it too. Yeah, it was pretty loud, so I figured y'all would. Like, I was gonna be surprised if you didn't hear it. Oh, sweet, sweet oil. Sweet, delectable oil. Yes, just what I needed. Oh my goodness, 2 stacks. Granted, this whole place didn't give me 2 stacks. That person's oil rig did it too. So satisfying to watch, to be honest. What, watch me get all this? It's satisfying to watch me harvest oil. Well, that's good. I'm glad this isn't boring. Because if this was a video, I'd be skipping all this. Like, I would show a little bit of, like, how much it can get, and then that it actually is kind of, I don't know why. That's funny. Give me the sweet, delectable oil, please, all of it. That's funny. More? Oh my goodness. I feel loved. No! No! I can't... What? Why would you put it there? Well, look at it! Look! I can't get to it! This is environment that's not loaded in. Give me the oil rock! Give me! No, I need all of it. Oh. No. I'm gonna be so sad. I need it. I need it. No, I can't get it. Oh, wow, I missed some up here, though. yes. Yes, give me the oil. Give me all of it. I'm obsessed. Dude, I have actually been worried about oil for so long in this game. I'm so tired of it. I have to jump across there to get the oil. I will. I will. I will jump for that oil. I might even bark for it. No, that one was a joke. That one was a joke. I'm not gonna get freaky for oil. Well, then again, it depends who I'm getting freaky for. Whoa! What is with the mouth-watering emoji? Oh, there's more? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All that oil I have on me. No! My jump wasn't good enough. What's back here? More? Please don't climb on me again. You're too heavy. I thought that said something else for a moment. Oh, look at it. Look at it. There's more. Ayo, trap. What, man? What? What? What did I say? What? Is that a normal rock? Nah. That's just a rocky rock. I'm gonna pass out. Hilarious. Feed me stimberries. No! Alright, I got an idea. We'll use it. We'll use Thrashly as a bridge. Yes, the oil! The only other guy I know who gets this way around the oil is another ARC YouTuber, Grantry? Looks like Granty. I'm only like this around oil right now because I've had like none. I've had like no oil for so long, dude. My best source of oil has been defense units and tech dinos. Well, that and the dung beetle. I need that oil up there. Okay, I know it has stuff on it that I care about. No, it doesn't. I have the stuff on it that I care about. I think I've seen Granty before, or however it's pronounced. I don't think I've watched any, but I've seen his 100 days videos pop up like recommended. Oh, yes. Oh, this is where I should put an oil vein, or like a thingy for it. The oil rig, I think it's called, or pump. I would watch more ARC YouTubers content and stuff like that if I had time. I mean, I probably do, but I don't know. I'm trying to. I've gone from watching the content to being the content. Okay, I got nearly. No, I probably did get 2 stacks total from this. It's just that this stack didn't, like 19-something hundred of it was already there. I think I cleared this place out pretty good, though. Ooh. It gave me the chills. Not a lot of videos, but high quality. Yeah, well, because there's 100 days content. I can't Can't have too many if all you do is 100 days. The only 100 days guy I've enjoyed watching is Ghoul with Gruel, I think, or Gruel with Ghoul. I think that's all I've watched. I'm a little picky with some content. Like, if someone doesn't sound right to me, not, you know, if they don't, okay, I'm a little picky with who I listen to. If you sound weird to me, I'm probably not gonna watch. Would an Anki do better for getting oil here? Probably? Maybe? I don't have an Anki, though. I mean, I do. I think I spent the points on one. Alright. Something's fighting the mammoths. Let's go over here. Oh, you know what we should do? We should mark this location. How do I mark it again? Waypoints. Oil. Heaven. R.I.P. Berry Blast, still trapped in the back rooms. Berry Blast was her name, right? Was it a female? It was Berry Blast, yes. Yeah, Berry Blast is correct. That's the one that died. Hashtag save Berry Blast. Yeah, you know they didn't even give me, like, any time of day to even, like, answer or ask, like, hey, what was the bug, you know? Like, because I went into the Discord being like, hey, lost an Anki to a bug. Well, I don't even know if I said that. I just, like, I said something, and they didn't even bother to ask. Like, they asked once, maybe? And I was like, I have video evidence of it. Alright. I think I want to go get an oil pump made. We can come back for the Thyla at the base. That'll probably... would it be easier? We'll fly over and grab the Thyla. I don't want to grab that drop, though. Who up igniting their trap? Yo guys, who up igniting their trap? Alright, Tiger Pants, that was a pretty good one. That was a good first message to see from you in the chat so far. Oh my goodness, who up igniting their trap, dog? I'm igniting it so hard right now. I was just in a cave full of oil and it was making me ignite in my pants. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Who up igniting their trap? That's amazing. Whew. That caught me off guard. Whoa, don't hit the water. Oh, I passed the way in. Oops. So hot in here. Quit complaining, WAK Spino. I don't have a cryo fridge. Quit complaining. Okay, so it kicks me off right here. Oh no, Trap's playing along now. I couldn't help it, alright? He keeps pushing it. Oh, the water boost. I love that Spinos just always get a water boost down here. Especially WAK Spinos, because they're a bit slower than normal ones, just naturally. That who up igniting their trap joke, that was good. That's one of the funniest things I've seen in my chat. Oh, Chill Guy has joined this arc. Oh. Stamina. Well, there's a good few Carnos down here right now. Isn't an Evo Carno planned? I know there's an Evo Aloe planned. That one's... I'm excited for the Evo Aloe. I like aloes. I should tame... I don't know if I should tame some aloes. Whoa, goodness, that's some lag. Hey, you're not supposed to push me off like that. I'll take some free thatch structures, why not? Yeah, Evo Carno is en route. Cool. I'm excited for the Evo Carno, but I kinda hope they still just... almost everything you can think of, almost, will get an Evo variant, even down to a Compy, I hear. Wow. That's a lot of Evo creatures. I wonder if the smaller ones will be faster for them, since it took them so long to make the Evo Bronto. I don't know how long it took them to make the Evo Giga, but I assume quite a while. I hope we get an Evo Ignited Trap. Wait a minute, are you saying I need an upgrade? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I need an upgrade? Are you saying I'm out of date? The vanilla Ignited Trap's not good enough? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're saying about me? Am I like the Bronto compared to the Evo Bronto? Is that what's going on here? This is pretty insulting if so. I'm gonna be offended. You better not be saying something like that about me. An Evo ignited trap. That'd be cool if I was a big enough YouTuber that they were like, yeah, we'll make a creature for you. Or if I could commission someone, that'd be neat. I thought there was a nest on there. Yes, you are out of date, though. What does that mean I'm out of date? You calling me old? Kinda not and kinda yes. Okay. What is the lag? What is the lag? What is the lag? Please make it stop. I am a new YouTuber. I am new. I'm hot and fresh. I'm the cool kid. That was a meaning for I hope you become famous. Oh, okay. Alright. Get out of here. Two very different looking Spinos fighting. Oh, it's a dead end here. I knew you would repeat that. I knew you would repeat that. I was just waiting. I knew you were going to repeat it, too. It's like he's going to repeat that. You predictable little thing. You predictable creature. I predicted you. Like predicting what an arc creature will do. I am invading your waters and eating all of you. I like that I can swim in here. Well, I'm out of stamina. What the heck? That stomp has quite the range on it. We'll work on this home a bit more at some point. I'm just not that bougie yet that I want to make an entire base here. Look at this Desolatitan saddle blueprint I got, though, out of a drop, dude. 107 armor. It's gonna cost 12... Oop, I hit the microphone. Sorry about that. It's gonna cost 12,927 fiber, 5,171 keratin, 12,927 cementing paste, 25,855 hide, and another 7,756 metal. The metal's easy. Can you quit repeating crap from chat, please? I don't want to see... Ain't no way, man. What? Ain't no way I'm making this? I'll be able to make this eventually, just not a lot of them. It's expensive. It's very expensive, but... It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe if everyone's saying it's expensive. Alright, so now we gotta go ahead and make our way out of here again. Is this the way to the... I don't think this is the way I want to be going. Yeah, it's up here. Going back to extinction? Yeah, that's where all my stuff is. I need to repair my armor, make a oil pump or oil rig, come back to Valguero, put it in the cave, and then I also need to put the stuff up that's on me. And then maybe we'll go do a little bit of basilosaur hunting. It's just that extinction's my main home. Yeah, mods. Yeah, goodbye to Valguero just for now. I know I'm on extinction a lot, but we'll be back here. Okay, maybe I won't hunt the basilos. I don't know. There's only one person who's given the idea, and then there's two people that have been like, I don't want you to do that. Whoa, 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 what happened? Whoa, where am I? What is going on? I don't know. I'm wanting a lot of oil right now. Could just tame more dung beetles. Now with the base being so much bigger, it wouldn't hurt to have some more dung beetles. Nope, wrong thing. That's what I wanted. Alright, so I have 4,175 points. Oh, you know what? I actually... Shubil, you actually have a use right now. I need to ask you a question. Have you seen a single wild dragon on any of the maps you've been on? The dragon from Dragon's Kingdom. Have you seen a single one? Because I have not. Because I've been to Valguero, I've been to Ragnarok, I've been all over Extinction. I've been to the Center. I haven't been to Scorched Earth, and I haven't been to the Island. And I haven't been to Aberration. No, I've been to Aberration once for a resource. For the Carcano saddle. I haven't seen them on those maps. Not on the WAK servers. I know they can spawn there in single player. If you have the Dragon's Kingdom mod activated... Oh, Center Volcano? On WAK? This is all made out of thatch. This is a very breakable house. Are they really on the Center Volcano? I might have to go check that out too then. I know they have a special taming method. I'm not sure how much of a pain in the butt that's gonna be. I do miss when you just killed one and took its egg. Or maybe even... I think you knocked it out and took its egg, actually. Big ol' stretch. I just saw the Advantis response to what I said about his build. Thank you, Master Builder, sir. That's funny. Oh, I want to see your center base. I saw your response to Shubil. I want to see your center base. Did you post it and I didn't look? Oh yeah, I have the bed up here. Right, okay, I'm just now seeing the breeding place. Breeding place, the hexagon is for the breeders, and the rectangle was for imprinting, the theories. Danosuchus I had, there's an egg incubator in there too. Okay. They're a little close together for what I would do, but it's interesting. That's interesting how you filled it in, too. Oh my goodness, you... Huh. You got the shape differently than how I would. That's interesting. Well, I mean, it would create a different shape the way you did it, so... The way I would have tried to do it would have been different. Alright. Well, that's going up. We're waiting on the elevator to come up. how is this? Fully grown. What is the time on that? 2 hours? It's been 2 hours since I collected it? Oh, that makes sense. It has been a 3-hour stream. I need to decorate in here. I need to build and decorate in this room. I need elevator music, dude. Hey! What the hell am I hearing? What? There shouldn't be anything spawning in this base. But things are. Damn it. Son of a... Now I gotta move that crap. That's annoying. Alright. Okay. Ah, you bastages. Hey! Hey! Come here! Come here! Get out of my home! Look at you go. It got to actually fly. Alright, we might be going to the Center's volcano this stream, just to see. Crab dance. The two buildings are joined together for the breeding area. I would have just separated the boxes separate a little bit, you know, to just two different shapes. Instead of, like, them being connected. But I get it, no time kind of thing. Whee! Kind of broke my fall. What is lagging? Jeez. Alright, where'd that other griffin go? There it is. There's Skeet. Another one! Okay. Stuff is spawning. I need to place foundations in here. Quit lagging so bad. Jeez. Alright, I gotta place some foundations around to stop this. What is the lag? Are you lagging my game up there? Huh? Shoebill, stop it. Seriously, it's not funny. My frames. What is going on? Dude, stop. Whatever, game, stop. Whatever's causing it, I'm gonna be mad. Oh. Goodness. Stop. Everything's loaded in. Stop screwing with me. Jeez, this is like single player. Oh, I have foundations on me. Why am I grabbing any? Don't worry. What do you mean, don't worry? Ah, again with the spiders. They keep coming from the same spot, which is making me think they're spawning. Just moved you back up there, dude. I swear, Shoebolt, if you're dropping spiders in the same spot constantly, stop it. It's actually pissing me off already. If it's not you, then whatever. But if it is you, stop it. What is causing this lag? Is it right here? Clutch rage bait, if so. You were in such a nice spot, too. What do you mean clutch rage bait? What the hell does that mean? Like it's good? Huh? Is that what you're saying? That's not meat. Hashtag save the spiders. I'm pretty sure you're dropping spiders in my place, because it's non-stop spiders. It's only been spiders the whole time. Alright. Well, it's weird, because they weren't doing it earlier. Sit back down. Alright, I need to repair all this crap now. There's no hide in here? Wait a minute, why am I in the fabricator? I don't know how one could be spawning over here with how close together these structures are. It's also weird that they stopped after that last one. Alright, Advantus. Take your time with your peanut butter sandwich. That's as much spam as I need. Yeah. They stopped in one spot after I placed foundations. And I stopped before I placed any new foundations, because they did it again after, so... The Pteranodons aren't in trough range? Pretty sure I upped the trough's range to cover, like, all the way over there, too. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's maxed out. Yeah, they're in range. It makes no sense. Okay. Check their food. It's down a little bit. That's strange. Y'all are in range. Maybe we'll just have to place in their trough over here. It's not the end of the world. Alright. I couldn't name it ammo, dude. That's why it's called pew pew stuff. I couldn't name it ammo, and I couldn't name it... I couldn't name it ammo, and I couldn't name it bullets and cannonballs. So I had to name it pew pew stuff. Oh. Oh, goodness. Also, they made the elevators a lot bigger, at least the metal ones. I have no idea. Well, here's the thing. I made the WAK volts, right? You can change them. One of the variants that you can change them to is an ammo volt. But you can't name a volt ammo. That's weird. But you can name something weapons. You can say weapons, but you can't say ammo. It's weird. Okay. I forgot to put the flippers up. Nice base upgrade, thanks. Especially the dino pin upgrade, yeah. Yep. How much resources did it take me? Ooh, I didn't pay attention. I kind of just went and I would gather a crap load of stuff and then make a ton more walls or fence foundations or foundations. It was a lot. At least like 100,000 the stone. Oh wow, that's a lot of gasoline now. Whew. Not gonna have to worry about gas for a while. Now I feel comfortable going around using the chainsaw on things. And that makes me want to make a mining drill as well. What the heck? I was within the door area. Shut the door. Oops. That is 166 days and 16 hours of fuel in one generator. Jeez. Will I even still be on these servers in 166 days? Jeez. I can definitely just forget about the fuel for a while then. Goodness. Itchy face. Ugh. I hate when it itches like there's something on my face. CS gen slot. Okay, well that's cool. I don't need it to hold more. Not with it holding like what, a quarter of a year of power in it. Oh, y'all are on passive. Passive. Attacking target, attacking target. So you two defend yourselves. Alright, Kiwi. You can be on neutral. Yeah, tons of gasoline. Tons. Can hold 100 slots? That's crazy. I don't need it to hold 100 slots. Hey, wait a minute. Hello? Hello, stream? I've returned. Everything good? Everybody here? How's audio still? Keep a BRB sign on me. Ugh. Thought Matthew was here for the long haul. He really hasn't commented much, and I literally called him out in the stream, so I don't get it. Alright, let's go throw these Yutys out. Is it just frozen for me? I don't know. Can you hear me? Am I moving? I don't know. It says that there's an encoding overload. And it's not going away. Usually it kind of goes away and comes back and goes away and comes back. But it's not going away. So are you hearing me but not seeing me? Let me see. Let me see what's going down. Audio's good. Well, that's good that the audio's good. Okay. There's like a huge delay on it, from what I'm seeing. Doesn't look too framey or frozen to me now. Let me know how it is now, guys. 'Cause I just sat here and watched it for a minute and walked backwards in game, and it didn't look too framey to me. All good now? Okay, it seemed like it was just having a bit of a hiccup then. Alright. So Yuties are good. Not the best stats, not the best colors, but not too bad. Let's go ahead and let's go look for these dragons. We're gonna go to the center's volcano and see if we see any. There's the center. Ugh. 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 Let's spawn here. I don't know. I know I can spawn on Lava Island. I don't want to. Aw, man. I spawned further than I wanted to. Or hoped I would. Let's go higher. Let's go straight up for a minute. There you go. I kind of miss the island being more burnt and less tree-like. It used to kind of be more like a big, scary place. Now it's not as scary. It's much more of a big tropical island with volcanoes coming up out of it. Like, it does have some burnt and, like, roughness to it, but not quite the same. It's not... There's not ash everywhere and stuff, you know? Ooh, there's acros on here. That's cool. I forgot about the possibility of acros being on Lava Island. I'm willing to bet the dragons are up by where the lava and stuff spews out of. Not a lot of room to actually try and tame an acro up at these higher places. We're not seeing any dragons. Not yet, at least. That's a carch. Ooh. Oh, it's for the small WAK Spino too. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm putting that on Thrashly. Oh, Thrashly's gonna be a beast. Nothing's killing Thrashly now. Alright, so that's an acro up at the mountain. Pretty sure that was a carch I saw. Yes, an S carch. Well, if you want to get rid of this carch, you can. Steal what from me? The saddle? Yeah, hell no, you're not getting the saddle from me. Yeah, this dropper's not that good. Alright, we're still not seeing no dragons around. What? Wow, you just did the chicken butt thing to me. See, I know in single player they would be all over the place on this island pretty much. And I know there'd be... Those dragons spawn, at least in the past, they used to spawn like everywhere. So... What's going on? I have a feeling they, like, don't have them spawning or something. Let's go up to the Arctic areas and see. Because I know I've seen them there in single player as well. But, I mean, I've seen them in the jungles as... In those areas as... I keep saying as well, and I've caught myself on it. And it's messing me up. Oh, someone's big old base over here. Can't there be a Giga? Isn't there a Giga spawn in this kind of field? Which means Karchers could spawn here too. You know, besides the Griffin being able to dive and then getting bonus damage from diving, you know, what people call a dive attack, it wouldn't really be that special. It's got not much else going for it besides the passenger seat and picking stuff up, but, I mean, it's not very fast otherwise and doesn't hit very hard. It has a decent attack speed, though. Oh, I'm low on stamina. I have a feeling these dragons don't spawn. I'm getting the feeling they don't have them spawning. I don't remember if they spawn on the floating island. I don't know. Getting the feeling they don't spawn at all. I've already said that, but this is starting to make it kind of feel solidified. I've seen more alphas than I've seen dragons, and I barely see alphas anymore. I think the WAK servers have the alphas spawns turned down, which I don't like. I like more alphas, but they're good for XP, and they give you something else to do. You know, go around, level up your dinos with XP by killing them. This is quite the base. This is just a big old box so far. Oop. Oh my goodness, those dragons are all black. Or they look like it. It doesn't say they are, though. Why do you look all black, but then it says it's just a dark blue? It's not dark blue, that's black. Combat Zeldar buff. Cool. Oh. That just straight froze the game. Oh, that's a crash. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Get back in. Try and get my stuff. Oh. I hope it lets me back in. Oh, that's fun. Oh, cool. It's got to load everything back in. Oh, they have the tech bunker. How fun. That was weird. Hitting the A button to fly was making it attack. Never had that happen. Let's get the heck out of there before something else happens. Oh, I killed another dodo. What? Goodness, flying through the center is terrible sometimes. Dodo killer. Chat and what happens is so far apart. Like what y'all are seeing and what I'm actually doing, oh my goodness, it's the biggest gap. Right now, I don't know what happened. Like after it froze, it's got a huge gap in time between what you're seeing and what I'm doing. Cool, this is giving me issues too now. Oh, there you go. As soon as I complain. Alright. I think that's actually a good place to stop things. So, really? This is what the stupid snail crap is about? You dropping crap on my base? You got, dude, you got no respect. Alright, whatever. Alright, like I was saying, I think that's a good place to end the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Have a good day, have a good night. I'm getting fatigued. I want to end it off on a good note. We got ourselves a couple... a couple Yutys. We got stuff together. We did some looting. We went and got some really good loot on the center. We got this amazing Ascended WAK Spino saddle for the small one, which is the one I use. So my Spino is going to be really strong. If you're new here, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And, yeah. Thank you, everyone in chat that's been here, for being nice and saying thanks, and for the stream. You're welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here. I wouldn't be able to do all of this if I didn't have y'all watching. So, I think that's a good spot to end it. Bye-bye. Have a good day.